Matchups, AI only on this Madden, bitch. Watch these matchups on all Madden difficulty. We're gonna see who win, bitch. I'm gonna put Kansas City. Hey, I'm gonna put Kansas City. I'll put them up against Baltimore. Go in here, fix this. I ain't never played that hoe. Also, it don't stay on there. Might have to fix it in game. Yup. Let's get it. Kansas City versus Baltimore. Oh, here we go. We're gonna put this game style competitive. Choose the president exhibition Super Bowl. This is gonna be for the Super Bowl. Yeah, this is gonna be the Super Bowl right here. Baltimore versus Kansas City. I'm gonna put it on 8-minute quarters. Well, that might be kind of long. That should be good. 8-minute quarters. 8-minute quarters. Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna do 7-minute quarters. 7-minute quarters. Alright, play clock remaining 20 seconds. I'll run the play clock, gonna be just 10 seconds. Super Bowl. Game style competitive. Advance to the game. Here we go. We got Kansas City versus Baltimore. Super Bowl. Let's see who wins, bitch. All Madden. I gotta switch the difficulty to all Madden. It's gonna be crazy. Let's get it.
It's the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs, and it's all up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight,
let's get it.
It is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy. As it'll be the AFC champion Baltimore Ravens.
Are we sure to hit that like button, bruh? Another banger. Team, yeah.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Alright, before they... I don't think I can... How you,
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And we will not have a return, so the first drive of this Super Bowl will begin at the 25. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And no doubt he's living out a dream right now. He's had dating back to his first days of playing football as a kid. But he's certainly...
Damn, I can't pause the game?
There's still a Super Bowl to be played, and his offense, they're looking to him to be their leader. You can take it all in when it's over. Right now, you've got the biggest game of your life to win.
I can't change the camera or nothing? What the fuck? What?
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They go play fake. Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. So the completion gets him just a yard. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback that knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work.
Gonna win, bitch. Who gonna win that Super Bowl, bitch?
Laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right, you're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. It's Kelce on the ground. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 30.
Uh-oh. Don't let Kelce warm up. Don't let him warm up, bro.
Locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Mahomes now on first down. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Looking for Gray and finding him once again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. But forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And, partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right, they want to run their offense through him. Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense, and they were there to help force the incompletion.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes. That is caught by Rice.
Touchdown. Oh, shit. They marched right down the field.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in this Super Bowl.
Brandon, this is the Super Bowl.
What a pass.
Touchdown scored in any game is big. And this one, it's massive.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So that drive, 12 plays in length, and it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown.
Get it.
Now after the touchdown,
let's see can Baltimore answer.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, damn.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The number 8, Lamar Jackson, trotting onto the field at quarterback, ready to lead this Ravens offense.
And he spoke very eloquently and passionately on Media Day about what a victory here would mean for him. He knows this just isn't any other game. This is the kind of game that stays with you for a lifetime. If there's anyone on this field tonight who's most ready for this moment, I think it's this man right here.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They'll start by running the option to the right.
I don't know what that was.
Lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think his big boys up front, that offensive line, they've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Now it's Jackson. Completes it to Aguilar. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
That brings us to the end of one in Super Bowl 58. Much more to come from Las Vegas after this.
7-0 is our score. We'll return after this message. You're watching the NFL, and it's right here on EA Sports.
Well, welcome back to the date on the calendar we circle every year. Super Bowl Sunday. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis here with you as we get set to begin quarter.
Oh, we got stuck. Oh. First down.
And he's going to get the
first down
as they bring him down at the 23. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Oh, damn.
Into the hands of Flowers. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
2nd down and 6 now.
From the gun, Jackson.
Sweet for free right now.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
They run the option here.
Uh-oh, Lamar gone. Lamar gone. Oh, weave.
That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
It looked like almost some miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, It's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains.
No, can Baltimore score, bruh?
Hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Second down and 4. Here's Jackson to throw.
Oh, bad. 5 for 5. Lamar 5 for 5 right now throwing, bitch. 67 total yards.
Pick up there of 20 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field.
I like what that said on the back of his helmet.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
Plenty of time to throw. Uh-oh, Tutty. Tutty. Ooh.
All the way down at the 3. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up for the first and goal.
First and goal.
2 plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
He gonna run it in. He gonna run it in. Touchdown. Hey, 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 hey.
The Ravens are an extra point away from tying up the Super Bowl. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised
7-7.
he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That one a first down pickup of 8.
But it certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Ooh.
That ball caught. It's Rice.
What
The
dot.
Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Mahomes to throw once more.
Oh, he's running. Mahomes running. Oh!
He'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Damn.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to
Daniel.
disrupt the play.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
Watching Baltimore and Kansas City, the Super Bowl.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Oh, interception! What? Off the tip?
Picked off by Brandon Stevens.
Wow.
The Ravens are gonna take
Wow. I know he mad. Off the tip, he got the interception. Look at that. Threw the ball. Tipped off his head. And he grabbed it. Wow.
And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
The Ravens going to get one
Crazy.
more drive here in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10.
And they capitalized on the turnover, though.
After the interception, here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Now the Ravens going to use one of
Ravens
their
got a jersey swap with Scoop.
as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Jackson now. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head to
They trying to score before the half.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early.
Damn, false start.
Ooh, moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the
Yeah,
play
Scoop
call
got his own
was for him?
signature shoe. Yeah.
Still 2nd down.
A bad false start penalty there. Now 2nd and 6. Throwing is Jackson.
Oh, running it. He gone.
And he's got this down to the 35. Now a timeout.
Hey,
7 seconds left
flakes
in
it
the
on
first
him.
half.
Now they're going to go for the touchdown. They're going to kick the field goal.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to
yep,
get 3
field goal.
before halftime. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt.
They got that big.
Kick is good, and they take the lead here now.
They got that
10-7.
big.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
10-7.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Four seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away.
Damn.
So it's halftime here on sports' grandest stage in the Super Bowl. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcoming everyone to our downtown Orlando studios and this EA Sports halftime report. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams. This was a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break.
Okay, Coach. Yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Raven offense set to start.
When they get the ball in the third, they get the ball first too.
To say their coaching staff, all things considered,
I don't know, man.
Pleased with their performance in the first half of this Super Bowl.
Definitely pleased, doing their best not to show it to their team, of course, because as you and I both know, their mantra all season long has been finish. Get the job done. They know how close they are to lifting that trophy. One more solid half of football, and they can do exactly that.
I'll be sure to smash that like button. Nope, ain't getting that pass.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Off the draw, here's him.
Man.
Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Jackson.
Damn, yeah, throw it away.
But it's in.
Oh, so I can't. There we go. Let me see something. And there we go. I didn't save. Why the fuck it won't stay on?
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. James now to return. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And he'll go down, but not before getting us inside the 30. That one goes for 24
What the fuck?
That was good
Oh, hell no.
That was great protection there.
That shit was sus as hell.
On his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Rice. And he's
13 for 1,763 total yards.
That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to
He's like, God damn.
Creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now.
He marching down the field, bro. They about to get a tutty.
Really putting together a good drive.
Mahomes now
Touchdown. Touchdown. Trucking. Oh my damn. Your ass got folded.
Pick up a 3.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target.
I don't know. Oh, touchdown.
Chiefs touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs have regained the lead in the second half of this Super Bowl. So a very strong first drive in this second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
You know, I gotta lock you in for the race of the week. You ain't got the go-kart already?
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
On second down, a run.
Stop running, bro. The run ain't there. The run ain't there.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because
the run ain't there.
To look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it. That's when the great ones know.
You can't throw that ball, boy.
On third down, Jackson.
Uh-oh. Hey, first down. Interception. Damn.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Damn.
Set to take over, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. And he had the touchdown on the last drive, also 4 for 4. Very, very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverages last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play ahead and start thinking to himself, okay, we just did that. What are they going to take away now? What do we go to as a counter? And continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time.
They were really good on the last drive. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
Well, they obviously red man covers their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. In the first half, he was held in check.
Kansas City got all the momentum.
They still have the
1 minute and 30 seconds in the third.
If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Again, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
3rd and 8. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Good throw.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Yeah. It's up.
His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Chiefs will extend their 3rd quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Butker now to add the extra point. It's good, and it's 21-10. Just a 4-play drive that time.
Yeah.
And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting
Oh,
Baker.
no. $21-10, bitch.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And good coverage
He ain't
there
get
on
nowhere.
special teams as they'll get him
Got
down
to the
shy of
19.
20. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Good pass.
Down, getting this one up to about the 35. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first. We are through 3 quarters of play here from Allegiant Stadium in Super Bowl 58. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Folks, welcome back to the biggest stage in sports, the Super Bowl, and now we get down to the good stuff, the 4th and final quarter. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
From the 41, here's a 2nd
Madden
down
blades
and 4.
the Chiefs.
Now it's Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman.
Y'all need to score fast. 6 minutes.
The first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
Yeah, Patrick got to carry the team every year.
Short throw caught by Andrews. And Andrews going to have a Ravens first down as he'll get this down to the 30-yard line. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. But correct me if I'm wrong.
Him and Kelsey, bro.
Scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
And he is
boys locked up.
Scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Nick Bolton there on the tackle. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well.
Ooh, okay, hold on.
And a good-looking run there.
Got the first down.
Inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 11 at a Baltimore first down.
Well, how many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down.
Touchdown.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown.
Now they can get if they can get a pick.
One-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched.
They could be up by 1 if they can get a pick. Chiefs get the ball back.
Realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to find some way to get the ball back.
Never mind. They went for 2 points. Oh, they wild. They wild. And the game just got interesting. 3 minutes. Kansas City. They're going to have to march down that field and score. Because if they... Oh, look at that toe touch, boy. Woo! Good catch. I think this where Mahomes about to activate, bruh. He about to activate. He about to march down that field and get a tutty. Watch.
Tucker now to kick it away.
3 minutes in the 4th.
Touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A one-score game.
Yeah, if they can
this is what you folks came for.
They can get a 4 and out real quick, get the ball back, they got a chance. Or they get a pick.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Uh-oh, hold on. Ooh! Wow for that.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion.
Yeah, they can force overtime with a field goal, yeah.
2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw.
Oh, boy, uh-oh, he's scrambling. Oh, he panicking. Oh, they sacked him. Oh.
Back in his own 7. Finally,
he mad. He mad. He's like, God damn it. Oh.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up,
damn.
backing up, and backing
He was just about to throw the ball, too.
For a huge loss.
Ooh. Ooh, 3rd and 24. Ooh. I don't know. That ain't nothing to Mahomes, though. He can get a first, one throw.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now here's Mahomes.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh, Kelsey. Uh-oh. What they going to do? They going to kick it off or they going to try to go for the first? 4th and 18.
You're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes
Dad, the
left to
biggest
go
Chief
in
fan
the
ever
fourth.
seen.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Me, I like the
Here's the Chiefs
I like the
punter
Eagles.
now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here?
Oh, they punted it off. They ain't worried. They say they defense like that. All right. All right. Oh, hold on.
The 27. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards.
All right.
And the Ravens.
Oh, no, I would have went for that. I'm trying to get that first.
Here they come. Down 21-18. A minute 50 to play. They need at least a field goal to send this Super Bowl to
Lamar, this is where greatness is made, boy.
First down.
Better do something. 1 minute 50 on the clock.
They'll start
Going for the run. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ooh.
Not in a position where they
2nd and 5.
rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
Jackson. Ooh. Oh.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll take
Defense holding up so far. 3rd and 2.
3rd down. What a Super Bowl it's been to this point. Now a critical 3rd down here.
3rd and 2.
Jackson to throw.
Okay. Okay.
In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now you're right on the
Oh,
edge of field
shit.
goal range. You still got time
In field goal
to get to the
range.
line of scrimmage and get set.
2 timeouts still.
They said no, they want the tutty. They don't want no field goal. They don't want no field goal. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh.
Use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th.
47 seconds. They can tie the game up, or they can go for it all.
Now 2nd down.
They going for it all. Oh, shit. Hold on. Run the ball.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Clock ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Y'all better hurry up. You better hurry up. 30 seconds. 29.
Here's first.
Are they going to run one more play? Okay.
Now Jackson.
Don't throw a pick. Don't throw a pick.
He gets this
Ooh.
underneath to Dobbins. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so, but it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trying
gonna
to catch
do?
everything.
Yeah, they got to do a field goal. 13 seconds. You got to. You got to.
So
They had to go.
here comes
Yep.
Justin Tucker in a big spot. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Dang, they coach all up in the ref face.
remaining.
Timeout! You see my hand?
So
Oh,
the field goal
shit.
unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to potentially send us
Hold
to
on.
overtime. Tucker's kick is good.
Hey, overtime, Bill.
Here in the final seconds. So a seconds. And now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been
overtime.
through regulation.
Overtime.
No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
It'd be funny if they kicked the ball off and Kansas City run it back with 10 seconds on the clock. That'd be wild. That'd be wild as hell.
So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away.
Nope.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Be wild if he threw a touchdown pass right here too. 7 seconds.
They'll come up first and
7
10
seconds.
here.
He said YOLO. Oh, they running the ball.
And
Yeah, they
a
running.
lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
What? End of regulation. Overtime.
We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Heads or tails. It's crazy. This is crazy. Banger, bruh. This a first game already a banger, bruh. Overtime in the first game? Man. We still got to match up other teams and all that.
And it'll be the Chiefs who get the football first.
So you think Baltimore gonna win? I don't know. Kansas City got the ball first. Oh, damn. They ain't waste no time. Laid him on his back pocket.
Out to the 16-yard line. And now here comes Kansas City. Well, CD certainly doesn't get any more exciting than this. Overtime in the postseason. Of course, keep in mind things.
You wild if Mahomes throw a pick. Pick 6. Ooh. That'd be wild.
So a touchdown here if they get one.
That would be wild. And they right there. Or a fumble. Oh boy. You know you're going for Kelsey. Watch. Oh no, hold on. Incomplete. They not playing with y'all, bruh. Crack that boy.
So the plan has got to be, if you win the toss and you take the ball, reach the end zone and score, and put as much pressure on your opponent as possible to try and win a game in OT in the playoffs.
Ooh, hold on.
On second down, here's
Oh, I thought he threw a pick. Oh, that was a crazy pass. That was a crazy pass. That's a dot, though.
They'll get another shot on third down.
Smart enough to avoid the
3rd and 10.
But I'll guarantee he quietly
Oh, it was incomplete. What? I thought he caught that big. Oh my God.
And took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Well, there it is. Oh, he out of there. He out of there. He out of there. The 20 to 10 touchdown.
Kansas City touchdown. And Charles, that touchdown alone doesn't win him the game anymore with the rule changes.
But the rule changes, though. That don't win you the game. They still got a chance. They got to score. Baltimore got to score. That's what Mahomes do, bruh. There ain't no surprise to me. That's what he do. That's what he do, bruh.
They have to play off the momentum the offense generated. One stop, and they end this game.
Butker on for the PAT. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it's
3 plays. 3 plays and that boy scored. That's crazy. 3 plays.
after the touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. And Hill will opt for the touchback. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Well, CD, in the regular season, they would already be celebrating. Not
OT.
So simple here in
Lamar,
the
you got to score right
now
here,
they
man.
also need to make a defensive stand.
You got to score, bro.
The victory.
Yeah, and I'm sure the team would be in favor of just taking the win right now, but in a small way, those defenders also kind of happy for the rule change, because now, on the big stage of postseason, they're the ones who can come out here and lock down the victory.
Oh, Lord, he crumbling. He overthrowing that. He overthrown that, bruh. Come on, man. He was right there.
That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Working from a 7-point deficit here in overtime of this Super Bowl. And remember, they'll need to score before time runs out as they work on second down.
Get that shit out of here. 3rd and 10. Y'all done. Y'all might be done, bruh. Y'all might be done, bruh.
Let's be honest about it. We both came out of our chairs, didn't we? Anytime you see the ball in the air like that, there is that collective rise, the crowd holding its breath, and boy, oh boy, the moment of truth as it comes down. Man, that was something.
Ooh, good pass.
Magnified here in overtime.
First down.
Get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. So CD in the postseason, they obviously get the chance to answer that touchdown from a bit ago, but how do they set aside that pressure knowing that their entire season is coming down to this series?
What a great question, and I don't think that they set it aside. I think that they confront it, and they've done it throughout practice time in preparation for opportunities like this.
Now Jackson on 1st down. That's going deep for Bateman. And
that's not in your arsenal, bro.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Again, Jackson.
Oh, he about picked it off.
Nearly picked off. Oh, that would have been a big INT here in overtime. Instead, they'll get another shot on 3rd down.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
What are you doing?
Well, here we go. Now it's gut check time. They need to convert here to keep the series and their season alive.
And obviously, this is their biggest snap of the season. And across the line of scrimmage, how about that defense? They feel exactly the same way. And they know they're one
It's up. This it, bro. He ain't got it in him.
He
Oh, boy.
is going to have a Ravens 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Oh, it's intercepted.
Intercepted. Intercepted. That's it. It's a wrap. He taking it to the crib. Yeah.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. What a moment for him. A pick 6 in the Super Bowl. You think about some pick sixes in the history of this huge game.
Lamar, you just don't got it in you, bro. You just don't got it in you, bro. Y'all hit that like button. Overtime, pick 6.
As well, but I got to go back a ways because, you know, unfortunately I'm considerably older. Herb Adderley, the Green Bay Packers, got it all started. The first pick 6, Super Bowl II against the Oakland Raiders, and some of the better ones that were out there. You might remember Dwight Smith of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers had 2 in one game when they won their Super Bowl championship against Rich Gannon in Oakland. You mentioned Tracy Porter already. How about James Harrison of the Steelers? You remember that one? 100 yards right before the half ended.
What a way to lose the Super Bowl, Lamar. A pick 6, nigga.
Willie Brown in slow motion against the Vikings for the Raiders. The grand old man
75 yards.
You recall them all, and what a play here. Another pick six in the Super Bowl.
So who gonna win MVP? I don't know. Damn. Just throwing dots. Dot. Look at that, between two people. Pick six right there to steal the game. Done. I don't know why he dives. I don't know why he dives. Damn. That where Baltimore messed up. Third quarter, 0 points. And the first quarter. Finishing in the game. On to the next. Now we gotta pick two different teams, bruh. Hold on, I need to go back.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
That way I ain't gotta switch it in the game. Should be good now.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna do alright, Samuel. I said 76ers. 49ers. Versus the Bengals. 49ers versus the Bengals. Bowl. Weather clear. Alright.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Bengals and the 49ers. All that and more coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals taking on the NFC champions, the San Francisco 49ers. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And CD, the Bengals, they're back for the second time in 3 years, looking for that first ever Super Bowl title.
Can you believe they're 0-3 in the big game? 2 losses to the Niners in the 80s, 2 really tough ones, and a loss to the Rams in 2022. Their motivation, sky high. They're ready to bring that first title back to Cincinnati.
Meanwhile, for the 49ers, they were one of the heavy favorites to win the NFC, and they were able to get it done, and now they look for that elusive 6th Super Bowl title.
Remember, after going 5-0 in their first 5 appearances here, they've lost 2 straight. Super Bowl 47 to the Ravens in New Orleans, and Super Bowl 54 to Kansas City in Miami. They'd love to start another streak like they had in the 80s when they won 4 Super Bowl titles.
Look at the little Bengals coach trying to pay off the ref.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And there are a lot of quarterbacks who had terrific careers.
Rockford.
Think about guys like Phillip Rivers, Randall Cunningham, Dan Fouts, Warren Moon. But they never got to a Super Bowl. Yet here he is in his second NFL season, already getting his chance. And we harken back to Dan Marino, another superstar, made it in his second year, lost the game, and never made it back again.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. That's complete.
Fix his leg. Hold on.
On the game's first play, second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Here's Samuel. And he's going to be met at about the 43. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he is going to have a Niners first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
Well, it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went in, went heavy. No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. There's Purdy on 1st and 10. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Oh, drooped it.
To his running back, and he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, but they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
First down.
His target. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. Well, they're not hiding who their central focus is on offense. Charles, he already now has 4 receptions here on this opening drive.
And I know people who are watching the game are thinking, did they forget about him in the defensive game plan? But it's actually been the opposite. They're giving him a lot of attention, but he's been very creative and savvy in his route running and finding seams and openings in order to create these completions.
And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. And no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've
First
got
and
to
goal.
execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up.
That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Niners are on the board first here in the
Violin on
Super
their
Bowl. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Moody good with the extra point.
49 enough, 7-zip.
So that one a long 11-play drive. And it was Brandon Ayuk capping it off with a touchdown reception. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
All right, Bengals, what y'all gonna do, bruh?
And here comes a return from just
beyond
the goal line.
Oh.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
Hey, we all love a good story, and what we like even more, guys who can fight through adversity. Joe Burrow coming out of high school, goes to Ohio State, doesn't get a chance to start, transfers to LSU, not thought to be a top prospect, ends up the #1 pick in the draft, and justifies it. Tremendous play, excellent mobility, and leadership off the charts.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals.
Only thing, his defense can't guard him. He gets sacked
21.
too much.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And a short pickup to about the 25.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. Now it's Burrow. And this throw incomplete.
Damn.
And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Burrow looking to pass.
Oh, he had the pick.
Missed him, and it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Strap. Yeah, seatbelt on y'all boys.
So on 4th down, on is Brad Robbins to punt for the Bengals. This is taken at the 18.
Oh, damn.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And
that's their 25.
Offense, 1st and 10. And San Francisco gets set to go here. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Uh-oh.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. Out of the gun, Purdy. He's got his man, Jennings. And he is going to have a Niners 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. That brings us to the end of one in Super Bowl 58. Much more to come from Las Vegas after this. 7-0 is our score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we are back. Biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, and both teams ready for the start of the 2nd quarter. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. His throw incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Purdy off the play fake.
Oh.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 10. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Completes it to Jennings. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 44-yard line. 15 yards there for number 15.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
The dot.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10.
Might go up 14
at the
zip.
44-yard line. From the shotgun to
Ooh,
McCaffrey.
hold on, weave.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Throwing here, Purdy. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there.
Ball on the 32.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now with Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Nice rhythm fill there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. They just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield who can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a
touchdown.
Oh!
He goes in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jerron Jennings from 19 yards away. And the Niners continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Now Moody for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco.
Bro, you better wake up, bro. You're getting dog walk right now. Dog walk.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest.
You need to do something, bro.
Just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter.
That's
You
right,
get
I'm gonna
points
be
on the
21
board
zip.
here. I think you're feeling okay. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
On second down, here's Mixon.
Ooh, there you go. There you go. Oh, we got stuck.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow.
Damn.
It's incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Oh.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that.
Now they can see your plays now, boys. Activated.
On the ball and able to force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Throwing the out route, finding Boyd for the completion. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd
Burrow,
and 8
2 for
coming
5.
up.
Clamped up.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. They go play action with Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
2nd and 9. Two minutes on the clock in the 2nd quarter of this Super Bowl.
Pauses, bro. Grab my food. I'm hungry, bro. Alright, we back. I got it. Got my food.
A reminder, as we did all through the regular season, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman at halftime. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now it's 3rd and 4.
Yeah, it's 14 zip, bruh.
And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go. Back to throw here. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th.
Like what I see so far out of this
Damn,
defense,
clamped up.
showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far,
14.
they allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game
4th and
plan
4.
that they've executed to perfection.
Y'all gotta punt the ball off again?
So forced to punt
Damn.
on 4th as this one's away.
They so mad they done kicked it out of bounds.
Ready to set up shop again offensively. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
On first down, Purdy looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
I might be cooked, man.
On first down, it's Purdy. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey.
They gonna get a 21 skunk in the first half, bitch?
And that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Oh.
And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Purdy sets up to throw again. He's got his target. That's complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half.
They're not playing. They trying to go 21 zip.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And that'll be incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Purdy from the gun. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 29-yard line. A nice pickup of 17 yards. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Buying time to his
What? Purdy running?
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
Now a signal and a timeout call. As
They're
it
about to
comes
go
with
for a
9
field goal.
seconds to go in this first half of play. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Bengals, y'all getting whooped, bruh.
A pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So we've reached
let me know if you
halftime
want to
here
smoke.
in the Super Bowl. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Okay, Brandon, back to you guys in just a moment. But welcome everyone to our Creative Village studios in the EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw a fine performance in the first half from the former Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy. His 2 touchdown passes helped pave the way for his guys to take this lead into the intermission.
Come on, Bengals, y'all got to score, bruh.
These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They played great all year long. That was the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now Burrow on first down. And his pass incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into
these Super Bowl simulation games.
That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. It's Mixon on the counter. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
That boy needs to score now.
Modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air. That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
First down marker at the 31. It's third down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Dancing to his left. And he will
yeah, he tried to kick it.
He does have the first down. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
This one hauled in by Sample. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a
Yeah, I'm just watching a little simulation, Loyal. I ain't good at the game like that, bruh. Y'all boys got it.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Tanner Hudson from 3 yards out.
And the Bengals are on the board here in this Super Bowl.
This is where, as a tight end,
finally they got a touchdown.
Really sell that this is a run. They're going to fake the give, hope the linebackers bite, and here they do just enough. That split second, that's all it takes for that tight end to leak out into the end zone. Touchdown.
Evan McPherson for the extra point.
And it's 17-7. So that one an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it's finished off with a Cincinnati touchdown.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half.
And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead. It's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Uh-oh, he gone.
He's got room. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. A CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
And That's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
A second down throw for Purdy. That's caught out right by Jennings. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Look at a tapestry.
I like it.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 26. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Ooh!
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Third quarter, Super Bowl 58. Here's a 2nd and 10 now. Play action, now Purdy. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They came with a safety blitz, and Daxton Hill got home.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
3rd and 22.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun, Purdy. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Oh, shoot. Bengals heating up.
Pass rush repertoire that time.
All in Purdy face.
You knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working,
right here,
not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows them to have some success.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. It'll be
we hurting on that sack.
10, and it'll bring up 2nd. are through 3 quarters of
Quarter.
play here from Allegiant Stadium in Super Bowl 58. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And there's just 1 quarter that remains in this edition of the biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, as we get set for the 4th quarter. Now it's Burrow. He gets this one to Boyd. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now Burrow.
Uh-oh.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
If you're running out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up and making sure it was a catch.
On 2nd down, Burrow. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 21. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
Oh, hold on. Nice long on him.
Pass interference called on this play from time to time. The tight end's going to sell that he's going outside. Let the slot receiver come past, and then work himself back to the inside. Sure enough, he's left with some open space, and he picks up the 1st down.
And Burrow going to throw again. Throw right side into the hands of the tight end Sample. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase on a touchdown.
Hey.
Let's go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big-time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Okay, but Bengals. It was. 49ers was up 17-zip all the way to the 4th quarter. Now the Bengals coming back.
After the touchdown,
4 minutes left.
McPherson on to kick this one away. Taking it about the 1. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. The tackle there by Jermaine Pratt. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 40 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation when they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
12 more yards there and another first down. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Well, at this
running
stage,
that ball,
exactly
milking the clock.
What you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
Oh, yeah, it'd be a wrap.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
McCaffrey, they can't stop him.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. This is Samuel. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Shotgun now with Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath.
They got the completion, but they didn't get the first down. So you got to think, if you're on the defense side of the ball, you're pretty happy with what you just accomplished there.
Yeah, guy, like you said, got him out of bounds, stopped the clock, kept him short of the marker. So here we
They're
go.
going for a field
It's
goal.
Jake Moody now in a big spot. This to swell the lead to 6. And his kick is right there. It's
got
good.
it.
And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles
14
on
to
that
20.
side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
Can the Bengals do it? March down the field, get a touchdown, and go for 2?
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
Or you can go for 1.
And able to get this across the
Field
20,
goal.
but
Matter
not
of fact,
much
never mind.
further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
For a touchdown.
So Burrow and the Bengals down 20
Get the field goal.
14.
Win by 1.
1:35 to go. touchdown could win the Super Bowl as they've got a first down. Burrow. Finding Sample. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
No timeout. You got to go quick here.
Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase.
I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn it into a big gain.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Burrow.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Very sharp here to start this drive, 3 for 3.
Yeah, I like the way he's running
30
this
seconds.
drill. Very sharp, very precise, and throwing the football.
Here's 1st down. To throw, Burrow.
Oh, hold on. Oh, my God.
And he's in for the touchdown, and barring a miracle, the extra point can win this football game.
What a dot.
Put them in a position where they're tied up, but I got to get out of the way. We still got an extra point that's pretty crucial.
That's right, just one more element to complete the victory.
Wow.
Now the biggest extra point of this man's life. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Now the biggest extra point of this man's life. And it is good.
Damn.
And these guys have taken the lead in the 4th quarter of the Super Bowl.
Wow. Damn, they came back. They were down 17-zip. And came back in the 4th quarter. And won the game. Wow. 13 seconds. 49ers ain't gonna be able to do nothing. 49ers, y'all choked, bruh. Y'all was up 17-zip. Y'all let the Bengals come back. In the 4th quarter.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Yeah. Unless you can throw a touchdown right here.
1st and 10. Purdy to throw.
Throw it away.
Throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
What's up?
Here's 2nd down. Purdy with one final shot here. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side.
1 second on the clock.
The 30 prior to going out of bounds.
1 second on the clock.
What we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Damn.
Bengal Nation rejoice. Cincinnati has given you the Super Bowl title. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion.
49ers
it's
sold.
worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all offseason, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
Wow. I thought the 49ers had this in the bag. You up 17-0 through the first quarter, second quarter, and the third quarter. They come back in the fourth quarter, score 21 unanswered points to beat y'all. Burrow threw 3 touchdowns, 250 yards. Purdy threw 269 yards, two touchdowns. Damn. That's football for you, Bill. I'll be back, y'all. That's how I be doing sometimes. My phone ringing, I don't want to answer that bill. My damn son, my ringtone cut on up. Alright, let's get it though, y'all. Good 2 hours. Got me a little butterscotch. That old people candy. Let's see. I think I'm gonna hop back on some 2K, bruh. Get back on the grind. We had a good little stream of this right here. You feel me? No notification is crazy. That boy me, what's up, man? Hold up. Alright, y'all. Let's see. We can run another game. What it is, 9:48? We can run another game, bruh. Let me see who I want to throw together. Buffalo. Let's see. Could put them versus the Dolphins. Yeah, to deal with Tyreek Hill. That'd be good. Boom. Competitive. Super Bowl.
Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. Coming up next.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Miami Dolphins taking on another AFC team, the Buffalo Bills. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Super Bowl, Miami versus the Buffalo Bills. Here we go. All Madden, competitive.
Now comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. At the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
Into the air right away is Allen. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up second down. A good safe pass there.
It's up there, boy. Even already.
That's what we like to call
Said she blocked you, bro. Apply too much pressure, man. You gotta apply half and half like a teeter totter. You feel me? show the girl you love her, but then show her that you can stand on your own by yourself. You don't need her every day.
And Knox is going to have the Bills first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Give her space. You feel me? Test her out. See if she hits you up. Instead of you trying to get her up
just shy of the 40.
If she hits you up, that means she cares. If she don't never hit you up, then she wasn't never for you.
They gave him no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7. To the air, Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is
fumble. Dolphins going all the way 10. The touchdown. Can I get a high?
And I'm sure for these guys, the break from the conference championship to the Super Bowl seems so long to get out here and score that first touchdown has to take some tension.
Damn. The man on the cover gets sacked.
To come out and get the first points in the Super Bowl, fantastic for the team.
Good play. 6-zip, that easy. Look, he said, what the hell is wrong with you? How the hell you fumble that motherfucker, boy? Sit your ass on the bench. That's what the coach saying to old buddy Allen. That's what he's saying to him right now.
And that makes it
7-zip.
Dolphins.
7-zip.
The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10.
Y'all probably wondering, am I nice at the Madden? I'm alright. You know what I'm saying? I'm alright. I can get a dub.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Pass interference, damn.
So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that
automatic
you're going to
first
look at me
down. I
and
already
roll
knew
your
that.
eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't.
That's
like
crazy.
defenders.
On the first play, the Bills fumble, boom, touchdown. Dolphins
okay,
up
side with you
7-0.
on this one. It's the correct call.
Wow.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Looking
Wow.
for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs. They'll wind up getting
You're not supposed to throw it behind your man like that. You're supposed to throw it in front of him so he can gain more yards. So when he gained 1 yard, you threw it behind him, bruh. What are you doing, man? Come on now. Even I know that, bitch. You throwing it behind him. He got to go back yards to get the ball.
To throw, it's Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
When I watched that play, I thought about what my coaches had told me in the past. The biggest teaching point.
39, they ain't get nowhere.
So
you find out y'all getting clamped up.
In the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. He's got his target. That's complete.
Okay.
And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
don't care how many times we say it.
Yeah,
I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trait in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we
want to let them run that route on you, boy, and get that
we
first.
see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Every time.
Complete to Shakir. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. They run the counter with Cook. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Allen from the gun on third down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bills first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Tackled that time by Jerome Baker out of Ohio State.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out on the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Throwing on first down is Allen. He's got this one complete to Sherfield.
Red dot on your nose like
at the 15. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, minicamp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
Get that tutty. Get that tutty. Get back. There you go. There you go.
And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
And coming into this ball game, this was an offense that wasn't just talking about the notion of ball control. They were preaching it. They wanted to win the time of possession battle, and they've done so here. This drive's taken up quite a bit in the first quarter. Now they are set up 1st and goal.
Allen going to throw. Looking for Diggs, and it's
He threw a pick. He threw a pick, and he's going all the way. Oh, my God. Fields, what are you doing? Oh, my God.
They've been terrific all year.
Lean with it, rock with it, 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 man.
And time again,
yeah.
this defense, their ability to take the ball away from teams, they definitely have a nose for the football, and it pays off again on that play.
Ramsey.
Sanders on for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
Big six, bro. Yo, I don't know what y'all doing, bro. Y'all fumbled the ball. Y'all down 14 zip. Y'all fumbled the ball. Boom. Dolphins get a touchdown. Then y'all niggas threw a pick.
So they'll get another shot.
Boom. Dolphins get another touchdown. 14 zip.
And now the kick is away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. Now Allen to try again after the pick six. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Damn. Not looking good for y'all boys.
Allen now looks to throw.
Not looking good.
That brings us to the end of one in Super Bowl 58. Much more to come from Las Vegas after this. 14-0 is our score. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
Pass interference, 1st down.
So pass interference, the call is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious. Always a tough penalty to officiate. Just ask the basketball refs, and they have to officiate block and charge.
And he's going to be taken down right at the line. No gain on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. And complete right side to Cook. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 34-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the 1st half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're acting panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And Davis will have a Bills 1st down as a tackle made at the 18. On play action, Allen. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Allen. And Diggs has it. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. They'll run for it. Cook. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Cook, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Cook. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Gabriel Davis from 4 yards out. And the Bills are on the board here in this Super Bowl. An out route there for the score. A quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands. Knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And that one makes it 14-7. So that drive spans 13 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Gabriel Davis. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Here is Tua Tagovailoa heading out to lead this Miami offense.
Every time he leads his team out, there's no questioning. He's put the work in to earn his place in the NFL. There's no shortage of stories we've heard throughout his career about the effort he puts in to be in this spot. And that motivates everybody on his team.
Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Here's Tua. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the
down a
35.
touchdown.
2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. That goes for a gain of 31.
Down a touchdown.
So the
You can
big
still
play
come
gets him
back,
across midfield now for
the
first
second
and
quarter.
10. Throwing now is
Ooh, damn,
Tagovailoa.
hard hit.
Got a man. It's Berrios complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up second down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Tua setting up shop to throw again. And he'll complete this one to Berrios. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 25-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on his team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
This will be their first touchdown with actually using their offense.
Now the
They scored
Dolphins
14 with all
first
defense.
of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Tua sets up to pass it.
They set up the screen. H.N. has it.
A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Second and goal from the 1. Mostert is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Sometimes offensive you get too cute
Touchdown.
on the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Sanders now to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all.
And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Raheem Mostert. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
call it a gain of a yard as it brings us to the end of the first half. So we've come upon halftime in the big one, the Super Bowl. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Back to you guys in a bit. But first, we welcome everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Report. It was Raheem Mostert, the veteran, who did some damage in that first half. He had a touchdown run that helped get his guys this halftime lead.
All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So Miami coming out for their second drive. And I would imagine this is where you have to take stock of the situation,
get the ball.
CD,
Wow.
and say, gosh, we're halfway to the Lombardi Trophy. Let's not slow down now.
And I like the way you went there. Let's not slow down now, because the first half certainly went their way. And I would expect them to continue with that type of a game plan. But you're right. You do think back to Super Bowl 54. 49ers had a double-digit lead in the fourth quarter, couldn't hold on. So plenty can still happen.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. We gain of 5, and it's second down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here is third down and 4. Now Tua. Over the middle, he gets it to Barrios. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Allen.
Ooh, drooped him.
So he stopped for no gain. And now it's 3rd and 3.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Cook up the gut. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Allen. He's got the hookup with Diggs. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 32-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And that's one of the better plays we've seen this offense put together so far. They haven't been able to get on track much at all. But listen, they're only down a couple of scores with the rest of this quarter and the entire 4th remaining. So, stranger things have happened.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he's got it down to the 28.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety and being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
On 2nd down, Cook. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. The kick by Bass is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field. They've got to right the ship. They had a great first half, but the lead has really gone down. Now, you know, you always talk about the adjustment to the adjustment. They've got to adjust right here.
And I think a lot of it is just mentally. Get back to doing what you were doing well in the beginning of the game. A lot of that is playing with that emotion and that sense of pride and fire that sometimes goes away a little bit when you build up a lead. You think you've got it going, and you also think at any moment I can go ahead and go back to the way it was before. You and I both know it's not that easy once you get off the gas a little.
Yeah, they don't want to see this lead diminish anymore. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 42-yard line. A run with Mostert up the middle. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. We are through 3 quarters of play here from Allegiant Stadium in Super Bowl 58. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back in the Super Bowl. Time to decide who gets to hoist that Lombardi trophy as we begin the 4th and final quarter of action. Second down, here's Mostert again. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Looking to pass. Tua.
Oh, pick.
Maybe the turning point they need. Rasul Douglas picks it.
Damn, they caught it.
Get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And we're at the time in this Super Bowl where, look, they need points, and they need them badly. Trailing here in the 4th quarter as they begin this drive 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Allen.
Sack. Ooh, they missed it. Ooh.
Gave a glimpse of his power, but not a whole lot of space. Down at the 30. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
There you go.
And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. 42 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
They run with Cook. He's been busy tonight. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the fourth quarter. Just rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you made.
Yeah, he's got this tight end knocks for a Bills touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass, and the Bills have made it a 1-score game again.
Leave with it.
And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Allen will try to throw for it. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets him back within a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Dolphins offense returning to the field. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. On 2nd down, Mostert. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line.
They got one buddy scared to throw the ball, bro. Throw the ball, man.
2-yard gain. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right.
Maybe next time, Rail.
Tell him to take care of the ball and try to move forward.
This is caught by Waddle.
I thought that was a fumble.
Going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Now the Bills will use the
they were about to fight.
Timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Here's a handoff to Mostert running left.
Run the ball. Run the ball.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
They got to use their timeouts up.
Well, the Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
I wouldn't be using all my timeouts like that. Now you don't got no timeout when you get the ball.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Now Tagovailoa.
He running. First down. Oh.
He nearly got the first himself.
4th and 1.
He's going to be about a yard or two short.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind,
should have slid.
there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
I would go for it.
Mike McDaniel dialing up the risk here a little bit on 4th down. They're going to go for it. They'll go
for it.
H.M.
First down. First down and more. Weave.
And he is going to have a Miami first down.
What's up?
The Dolphins are going to win the football game. And the Lombardi Trophy has a home in South Florida. The Miami Dolphins are your Super Bowl champions.
Wow.
And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs, you see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them, a fantastic season.
Oh, it started with that fumble at the beginning of the game. Dolphins ran it back for a touchdown. Then the Bills threw a pick. It was up from there. They never get to recover. Cooked. That's going to be it for this stream, though, y'all. Appreciate everybody coming to the stream. Hit that like button. I might come back. If not, I'll be back on 9 a.m. Eastern Time. As always, can I get a hi? Hit that thumbs up, bruh. Dropping nothing but bangers out here. Hold on. Check these little, check these stats. 181 yards, 138. He didn't have to throw a touchdown, bruh. He didn't even throw a touchdown. Wow. Oh, defense. Good 4-hour stream. Y'all hit that like button, bruh. I'm out there, bitch.